Haha, there we go. Now I'm not making any noise. Yeah, for some reason my microphone was set to just a random string of numbers and letters. But hi! I'll repeat what I said. Hello, hello. Orphan got first. Good job, Orphan. You haven't seen you have that in a bit. I think you've been losing the fight to first for a while, but you got it. Good job, good job. We're playing Lil Guardsman today, chat, which, to be completely frank, looks adorable. I'm so charmed by the art of this game, having only really, looked at its store page. Oh, it's on sale right now, it seems. Well, I mean, I won't recommend it yet because I haven't played it. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's 30% off. Is there a sale through all of Steam right now? Or is this just one of the... Who knows? I never know when Steam's doing a thing. I get emails from Steam being like, hey, things are on sale, and then I just am like, I don't care. Just I have other things to be worrying about. I'm doing things at the moment. Oh, that's a big sale. Oh boy, okay. Well, maybe later. I can't be just browsing Steam at the moment. I gotta play a different video game, you know? Play a little... what I assume is a little silly. This looks adorable, and that leaves me to believe, you know, silly. At least a little bit. Oh boy. I, once again, truly know nothing about this game. That's how I like to do into games like this, you know? I like to be a little I see a little thing recommended to me on Steam. Just being like, hey, this seems up your alley. And then I look at it, and if the art is good, I'm like, got it. And I yoink it. Number 1 priority art, number 2 priority gameplay. I know that maybe not makes sense, but the art tells you a lot about the game, and this tells me that I'm going to probably like it a lot, okay? That's what I've gathered from it. That's what I've gone out into the wilderness and scrounged up, you know? Sans, are you quieter than normal? No, you're normal. You're normal, Sans, I think. Oh, boy. How's everybody doing today? What's happened today? What exists? I rewatched The Thing. The horror movie John Carpenter's The Thing. I rewatched that. Das Ding. That is the German title of John Carpenter's The Thing, is Das Ding. Which is truly just a beautiful phrase. A beautiful bit of word, you know? A beautiful bit of word. Oh boy. Look at that. What else? Did I do anything else today? Not really. I've just been chilling. Are the ad notifications still wonky? There's no way for me... Oh, no, wait. No, they did not play, did they? Okay, I will double check stream elements after this. But, I'll go ahead and pull up the tab so I don't forget. Normally when they do that, they do it for one stream and then they don't show me anything. But, yeah. Maybe I could try- I'll turn it off and on again. And we'll see if that did anything. And if not, then we have the, command for that now. But yeah, so I almost like started doing an outro. That's not it. I almost been like, so thank you all for watching. That's not it. That's not it. I've been live for 7 minutes. Oh boy. Short stream, yeah. Nobody's redeemed the end stream. It's currently 944 million. It's been getting cheaper. Sometimes I forget to make it a little cheaper, and I try to like compensate for that, so hopefully that's the correct amount that it should be, starting at 500 mil and getting cheaper every day since. Pasta water, now that's a cheap redeem. That's only 100 noodles. Not 944 million. Someday you'll redeem it. It gets cheaper every day. One of these days it'll line up. I will say, I do have, like, the alt account that I use to, like, monitor chat and, like, make sure everything's running smoothly for you guys as well. I have that in the corner, and that's, you know, technically been watching me all the time. And, you know, I rarely ever redeem anything with that because I don't wanna... Yeah, you know, it's like, it's my own account, but it has 107k noodles is what it has. So I'm like, I know for sure you guys aren't there yet. But, you know, it gets cheaper every day and you guys gain more noodles every day. One of these days, something is going to happen. And we will see at what point in the stream that person chooses to redeem it, you know? Will they choose to redeem it at the very beginning of stream, sometime in the middle? Or will they wait until the very end, so that the redeem basically was useless, you know? Will they wait until I've already done an outro? Who knows? We'll find out, I guess. That's something we can only find out as we keep going. And as we are keeping going, what we're doing is we're playing a very cute looking game. So I can make Sans. Sans? Sir? No, I just pull him off stage real quick. There we go. Thank you, Sans, for your time. I appreciate it. He's hard to get, really. I never know when Sans... I don't know. He's a really famous guy. You know? I don't know if you guys know this about Sans Undertale. He's pretty popular. It's amazing that I get him to come into the studio live every week, you know? 3 days a week he comes in, does his little song, and then he leaves, you know? It's a beautiful day. But yeah. What else is beautiful is, look at this. This is beautiful, chat. Ah. You guys can see what I mean about the art style being so immediately charming, yeah? Like, look at this. Aww. I love that. Okay, let's see here. Slot 1. Ooh, okay, good. I can get into settings really quick. Everything good. Okay. Streamer. Yeah, I want those. Good seeing them. I just wanted to double check. This didn't seem like a game that would have flashing lights, but you know, just in case.
So it came to pass that the day was to be saved by the most.
Let me know if you guys need me to turn up the volume.
A small child unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making.
Yay! Turn it up. You pause. No, not video. That's not the thing. Yeah, we can turn voices all the way up. We'll do a little... We'll just make it all a little... Slightly more.
Prosperity. Our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight. A decision of immense importance. A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice.
Great!
You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire.
Wow.
How could you have done this to us?
Am I gonna wake up? Or what?
Lil.
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 What?
Hi.
Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
Oh, they sound adorable.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
I'm sorry, is this Nirvana and the, like, a combination of the Beatles and Gorillaz? I mean, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah for 2 out of 3 of those. I don't like the Beatles, but yeah. Skateboard!
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Is that a Game Boy? I love fantasy, like, with weird tech like this. I love it.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Goblin Ball. Are the goblins playing or are the goblins the ball? That's the question.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
Yeah! Come on.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
Whoa.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Oh.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
Damn. You know what? I really do like Lil's voice. I think I'm gonna voice Lil though. Even though I really they did a very good job. But I want to be able to improv. But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on.
Wow.
I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
You're really imparting the most correct lessons into my little impressionable head. Okay. Enter the void. Hello. Oh.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
Oh, I'm just looking around. Is that is it chicken? Frog! Chicken and frog and beautiful. I was just looking around. I was like, there's a shuriken over here. Alright, tell me about it. Oh good, everyone loves a tutorial.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
Enter the most ostentatious man? Aww.
Ah! Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
Yeah. What do you have there? What are you holding?
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
Shamish? Oh. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought that he was in chains. Those are just chains in the background. We're all good. Look at that little kettle. God, I love this art. It's so good. 1 out of 5. 3 things here. I guess there's gonna be like 5 people today.
It's Hamish.
Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
What's your business? Tell me now.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Oh, a treat. My inventory. A treat. A little treat for me. She's bribing the guards.
After they
She's
state
bribing
their
the
business,
guards.
It's pretty much your call what to do next.
Dad, she's bribing us. We have to ban her.
You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall.
What?
You only get 3 action points.
What?
You get it, right?
Per day or per person? Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you.
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
Wow.
But the princess is really gigging the ceremonial for slingshot.
You're saying words. This is what every person who says sports, this is what they sound like to me.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters with that game. Let's wrap this up here. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
She's so determined.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
And I'm Lil. Select any highlighted element to learn about it. Oh, can I just leave? Oh.
Tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Arsenal. Why do the other tools already have 2 crystals in them?
I carry them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Good. Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
Bullwhip X-ray truth spray, decoder ring metal detector. You know what? I think at the top of stream I'm gonna do it like this, where I'm gonna do all the voices. And then as we continue, if my voice gets fucked, we'll switch over. Because I'm doing already a talkie game Monday and Tuesday. Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss. Hello? Who's there? Or First Councilman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl with a real mind for politics. This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello? Is somebody there? And finally, the Royal Chester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form. Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake! Each call costs an action point. The Royal Writ. First thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. If the Castle Guard Corps can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks! 1 slice limit per guardsman. From Councilman Ash, demonstration in the city square this evening held by the Mage Guild. Any of the speakers come through your gate, please call to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Guardsman Randy, 35 years at the post. Good job, Randy. We're all proud of you. 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the Elderly. A group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs into and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Noted. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. So if I find somebody with a funny name, call Malcolm. If I find a mage, call Ash. Old people, call Striker, maybe? Information you'll need to do your job. Okay, it doesn't cost any action points to double check it. Didn't we cover this? That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In other words, your sweet, sweet loot. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point. One of Mrs. Abernathy's famous buns. Price, $0. Not that famous, is it? You use the Wicket 3000 to make a decision to let someone in or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here? Wait, there's more! Pasta water. I already told you selecting the person means you interrogate them and hear more of their story. It's the best way to find out someone's true intentions. Sometimes. Sometimes? Sometimes using a tool will do the job better. Or the phone. Or it's a combination of things. I don't know. You can spend all 3 action points just interrogating for all I care. Pasta plates or plate armor? Oh, is that jail? I can just send them straight up to jail. You can choose to use the Wicket 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 of your action points to find out everything you can by any means necessary. Sometimes? Yeah, and sometimes people are in a real big hurry. Like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already. But she could be a drug mule, but I'm not gonna be upset about that. You're free to go. Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on the tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today. Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with. Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish? My name is No, wait, it's not. I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants. You can do this. More like I'm being forced to do this. It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck. Good luck with your illegal gambling. I don't need luck. Believe me, he does. Okay, Lil, you got this. You nailed that tutorial. Good job. Hell yeah. Hello, Waffle. Okay, is this the same dialogue? Yes. It's Striker, old people, Ash, mages, funny name, Malcolm. Okay. We gotta get that pizza party chat. Hi! Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatus, son of Brielle and Daruna Athanatos. I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further? That was Ash? Yep. I gotta call Councilwoman Ash. I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy. Admit the mage, my people will escort him to the venue. I mean, is your name Silly? Name's a little silly, but it's not super silly. I don't think I was able to use my things last time. I have that. Let me interview you. What's your speech about? Oh my dear child, it is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech would therefore only serve to confuse and frighten you. The only one confused is you about how frightened you are of me, stupid. Man, I really need to work on my teasing. Ha! I admire your bravery, but you walk a fine line between bravery and foolishness. Be warned. I mean, I think I'm just gonna admit this guy. How do I get more crystals? I probably have to buy them, don't I? X-ray, bullwhip, metal detector, decoder ring, truth spray. That's fun. So what's this, the Festival of Magical Freedom, anyway? Tonight hundreds, maybe even thousands of like-minded mages, shamans, witches, wizards, and warlocks will gather to express our rights and to use our gods-given talents without having to bend our knee to the preposterous laws of lesser beings. Lesser beings like me? Precisely. So it's a quote-unquote festival to have the freedom to use your magic whenever and however you want. A being like you could never understand. I don't know, it sounds to me like you're already pretty free. Alright. I'll admit you. I was told to by the councilwoman. The House of Thanatos. Indeed, the entire Mages Guild thanks you, young guardian. You will go far. Followed the writ and followed orders. The writ and followed orders. Good little guardsman. Is that a thing I did not get? Was there more that I could have gotten? Hello. Good afternoon. I'm here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando. His address is there in this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me. Oh boy. Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once. Can I read that letter again? Can you show me that again? It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend Kelly's week with them. Oh boy, I'm sorry, ma'am. That sounds oof. And do you want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kids' writing is so lousy. That letter is pretty much illegible. See what I mean? Horrible, horrible penmanship. I mean, I don't have much about... you haven't given me a name? So I don't know if you're a person with a funny name? You're not an elder. You're just somebody. I can call someone. I can scan you. Okay, not much I can do about that. What is... Let's call somebody. Let's call... Striker. Give me a second to run her through my known criminal database. Clickety-clackety. Okay, her husband, sorry, ex-husband Orlando is a person of interest and a few misdemeanors down at the Goblin Ball Arena. And the girlfriend Kelly is a waitress at a local restaurant named Monty's. Not the type of characters I trust my kids with for a week. If I had kids. Which I don't. But if I did, they'd be able to handle any threat. I like her. Kelly really hit it off with our children, Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. The Polyphemus, or is that just a common name? Or named after the Polyphemus? She's got a lot of energy and gives us special treats. That's nice, but what district are you going to? What district? I told you, the address is on that letter I showed you. It's the only thing written that's legible. You need a decoding spell or something to read the actual letter. I love my kids. Oh shit! There was a decoder ring. I spent one of my actions. If you really loved your kids, you might have chosen better names for them. They aren't bad names. Polyphemus is a traditional Cyclopean name with a long history in my family. Okay, okay. Orlando Jr. comes from, well, you can probably figure that out. Damn, I don't have any more actions, but I'll let her in. Here you go, ma'am. Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you. Good luck. It also didn't really sound like they were worried. It seems like they were enjoying their time with Kelly. You knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. Yeah, I didn't get the... I don't know if this is a thing I can get or if this is just a weird thing. That's probably for the decoder ring. I got 3 stars, though. Hello? Oh, hello! What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold up? Why have we stopped, whelp? Hello, sir, the guard. Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip, whelp. Yes, sir. Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg, and BS waits for no man. BS? Bank of the Sprawl. Well, that's unfortunate. What do you have in there? I don't trust the elderly at the moment. Was that Striker? It is Striker. Let's call Striker. Rudeness isn't a crime. Toughen up and let them through. But he's old! Okay. What do you have in there? What's in there? Is that gold? That's gold. Whoa, that's a lot of cheddar. No, ma'am, it's gold. Silence! Yes, it's gold, but it's legitimate. Certainly not blood gold, if that's what you're thinking. Well, I wasn't before you said anything. Fine, you just seem like a rich asshole. Everything seems to be in order, but I wonder what the stamp was on the gold bars. Now, since you're finished rifling through my personal belongings, you insufferable, petty little monster, let me pass. I mean, there's nothing over here about... What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir? I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat attending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child. You shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. Ah, damn. I don't think you're allowed to not tell me what your business is. Insolence. It's only a deposit. One more outburst and we'll be back in the cage with you. I hate this guy, but I'm gonna let him in. I mean, like, I feel if I deny him, he's gonna be an asshole to this little guy either way. I can just make him happy and less prone to being an asshole. My choice will have an effect on the sprawl? It's about bloody time. Get moving, whelp. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Silence! No one was talking to you. I hate that guy so much. All due respect, sir, but you were talking to me? Don't be impertinent, onward. I hate that guy. Okay. You revealed a pack full of gold bars and didn't help yourself? This game has been pretty clear that you're gonna want that sweet, sweet loot. Okay. Noted for the future. It just seemed polite, okay? The phone. The phone is ringing. Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquez, maybe? Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Whom may I ask am I speaking to? This is Lil. Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can. Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up. Great. Okay. Hello? Why, hello there. I have come to the sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I finally am ready to put down roots, and what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name. Garby Bunches? A funny name, but that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation. Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade. I mean, I want the loot, but this is somebody's license. That just feels rude. He's right, everything's in order. What I do need to do is call Malcolm. Garby Bunches? Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute, ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible. Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible? Yup, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo. OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions, like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess? This isn't helpful. You're not helpful! Well, that's noted. And we've done that. You have a bag. I can't use my thing on it anymore. I guess I'll just talk to you. I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade and life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits while keeping overhead low. Seems like a weird dream for a kid to have. You couldn't possibly understand, little girl, with your cushy government job. Wait, shouldn't you be in school or off playing or something? Don't ask. See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount. I look forward to buying something. I don't like this guy's vibes, but there's no reason for me to deny him. I'm not planning on selling lemonade, but I could see a stall for, well, capes and monogles. Really tap into the opera and or vampire market. Now that's a good product! You're selling capes, you can come in. How about powders and ointments? Who doesn't love a good ointment? More iffy. I think the only people that would come to your shop would be little old ladies. You have no idea how powerful that demographic is. I would love to corner the little old lady market. Did you hear that? This guy said he wants to corner a little old lady in the market. You're truly deranged. Thank you. You know what? This guy grew on me. Come on in. If you're selling capes, you're good. And I have $10 now. Can you smell that? The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days. Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. I'll see you around. Okay. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to Chester Malcolm would lead to connecting Chester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. I got the thing! I guess, like, all of them maybe have, like, a little secret, a little special, and that's what that is. Ask not for who the bell tolls. Oh, hell yeah. That was an adorable little animation. I'm fine with that. I was paid 20 gold. I have 30 bucks. Okay. Yeah, I could have decoded her thing. I don't know what I could have done more here. God, the music is really loud right now, actually. Let me change that a little bit. I don't know if that's just for me or not. For this guy, I could have whipped him. And I also could have stolen his gold. Garby I got. So overall, pretty good. Man. I feel like this is a game that I'm gonna love, like... This is a game that has, like, a lot of replay value I'm getting immediately. Like, trying out different things on different days because you only have the 3 actions. The dig site. Here we are. Hello. Oh, look at all your little creatures. Look at these little, look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Little thing there. This fucking little guy. That little guy. Oh, great. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine. All pretty basic stuff. I got all of that at home. I can click on the ground to walk around. Hell yeah. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in this raw. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable tech jargon. Noted. Maybe I should have stolen the gold. Okay, let's look at this thing. The entrance here. That was like a thing for a second. Small cot and a pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. B must sleep here. This hole? The hole? The hole? The hole is so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Yeah. Little peacock sorta dress. Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you. No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate. Of course, Lil. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do. For the sake of time. Do you get it? No. Trust me, you will. Who are you? Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B. Gotcha. And what's so great about this place? Would you like the long or short version? I got time. Let me want some of that sweet exposition, baby. This place is known as the dig site. How creative. We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered. The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed? Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
Tell me more.
The power crystal was discovered completely by accident. 80 years ago, on this site, an iconic dwarven heavy metal band performed to celebrate the coronation of Princess Desdemona's grandfather, King Artemis. At the moment of a particularly rumpus drum solo, the vibrations opened up a chasm, swallowing the entire stage and the musicians, and a few dozen enthusiastic fans. Legend says the band emerged from the chasm adorned in the glowing magical rocks, or what we know as power crystals today.
That must have looked awesome.
Very awesome, but there's more. Whether struck by fate or the actions of an inebriated mage, the bass player was struck by a lightning bolt and the crystals in her cape and beard absorbed the electric discharge. Everything that previously relied on magic within a 5-mile radius lit up and was charged for weeks.
Hardcore.
Very hardcore. A massive industry sprung up and developed the multitudes of ways we use power crystals, which ushered in an unprecedented era of prosperity for the sprawl, making our city-state the world power it is today.
Gotcha. But what does that have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface on what these puppies can do.
Okay, but what again does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Ooh! And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Yeah, me. Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure.
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery, or more exposition, as you might say. You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a gnomish astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies. Button.
Here I go!
Record scratch, freeze frame. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation.
Huh? Wait, where am I? What just happened?
Phone is ringing.
Hello?
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Check this out. You're about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you more than a fair wage.
They probably aren't, but the way my dad complains about... She hung up again.
Hi again.
Let me stop you right there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me, kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different?
Hell yeah. I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
As I'm trying to decide, Garbs.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation. Well, now this is mine. It's mine now. Oh, I think I might need that?
I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Yeah, I'll admit you again.
Swear I've done this already. I remember pulling the lever.
Can you You got it, see you around.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
I wonder if I'll get to replay the whole first day again. Because I would love to. I want to be completionist already. I want to get the full stars on everything. Hi, ma'am. Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do. For the sake of time. Sake of time, do you get it?
I already told you no- Oh wait, I actually do!
My name is Dr. Marquez Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological
Research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through all this before.
I prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals are first discovered and you use them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big red shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I've just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Wait, why am I asking you the questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were going to give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining...
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time. That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
Oh. Well, it would have been worth it. Hitting big button.
At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. It'll allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people?
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the power crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Why not use it yourself? I mean, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time, and not you.
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day, and I learned to play the oboe. Can I show you? I was looking for a yes.
No.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the scroll that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
Hee. I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There's more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world needs you. Thanks you. It thanks you, not needs you. That's whatever.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Ha ha ha.
I'm not kidding.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working at the gate for one day. Oh well. Getting pretty late. I should head home.
Should head back to the gate so I can restart the first day. Come on, Lil. Come on, Lil. Come on, Lil. Fine. We live in a tavern. We live in a tavern. I love that. Hello. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? How close do I gotta get to you? Oh, I can't just hit walk. I don't have to point and click. I can't just use the arrow keys. Your dad's over there. Okay, but can I talk to you? No? Fine. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. Whoa. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open the bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Wow. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get her fixed. Well, now I have money. I have some money. This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. Hey, hey, there she is. My hard-working, angel-faced, sweetest of the sweetest daughter of mine. You didn't win your gambling, did you? No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so... That'll be 15 gold for the ale. And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today? Sorry, none today. Ah, rats. Rat again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear. No, not like that. Oh well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with. Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site. Did you remember to lock up the shed? What? Yes. And turn off the light? Yes, I did. Whatever. Just listen. You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage. I remember to turn off the light, I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I work the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer, but it's super cool, and it only works for me. That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you like covering me for me today, but you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift. Wait, no, that's not what's happening. Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask. Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you, you little fucking idiot. Hey, Arda, didn't you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man. That's so sweet. I have the power to manipulate time and I demand to be taken seriously. Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover it for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways. This is how I expected it to go. But he's right. I am doing better than him. Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late and you better get upstairs to bed, missy. Good night, Lil. You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll all see. You'll all see! All we can see is how cute you are, sweets. As cute as her mother. Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling. I don't need luck. Yeah, you do. You very much do. I can be faster! Neom. Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack. Punch. Damn, I don't get to redo this day. No. On her way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe. For now. Tyronius Athanatos gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most of the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to this brawl. Denise retrieved her children from her bum of an ex-husband, Orlando. She said hello to Kelly, but never looked at her. Once the kids were out of the way, Orlando Sr. took Kelly out to dinner at Monty's restaurant, home of the soup, where they took full advantage of Kelly's employee discount. It turns out that Mr. Meany's sizable deposit was illegal blood gold. This business allowed him to ramp up production at his illegal blood gold mines. Things are sure looking up in the world of illegal blood gold mining. Damn. Garby Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Level 2. Good morning! You're listening to the Morning Crawl, number 1 show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, The Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today's in the headlines. It was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, The Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Heyo! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now, let's get to the music. You're listening to The Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and The Ham. The ads have started. So we'll just go ahead. I really do wish that I could, that was working, but hey. Turning it off and on again didn't work. I would probably also have to turn the stream on and off again, and I'm not doing that. But yeah, ad break time, so if anybody needs to take a break for themselves or anything like that, if you guys need to go get a snack or go to the bathroom, anything along those lines, you know, go and do that. Have a good time. Nodding. You know, have you taken your meds today? Make sure you've done that, you know? Just sitting here, look at this huge typewriter, this little dragon. Look at this little creature. Oh boy. Man, I really wanna redo the first day. But I'll just wait. There's more game per game. If I beat this game and then like I can come back and do things different, you know? I can play it again on my own time. Oh boy. I mean, it's accomplishing its goal, right? Of making you want to like do things more than once, i.e. the time travel, you know? I literally said how much I wanted to do things over and over again before the time travel element revealed itself, you know? I mean, I'm obsessed. I love the art. The writing's really good so far. It's nice and charming. That's how I would describe this game so far. It's just charming. This is just a charming game. And I'm looking forward to playing it more. You know? It's charming. It's charming! Oh boy. This is like a Nirvana reference, right? I feel like I've seen this image of Kurt Cobain and then like the other people in Nirvana who aren't Kurt Cobain. And like that looks familiar. That's similar to the... It's similar to the logo. Okay, we can turn the radio off. The ads are over. Welcome back.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess that's too hard to keep training that chicken.
Ooh! An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart. Can't look further that way.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes when I'm ready to go.
It's the official crest of sprawl in the royal family. Good to note.
A note?
That's not what I meant. Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and he needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
Oh, hello. And finally, the aforementioned grading, pending review, will be transferable to a more viable calculation. Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions? Many questions.
Hey Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea. Due to the Bank of Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job. But I need my job. For gambling. I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden to try for anything above 2 stars.
Well, I am glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above-average job performances with cash and bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father, but before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
Bam!
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except for Randy. He's been terminated. But he just had 35 years of working with the company yesterday! No! Not Randy. That guy's a riot. Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck. Randy?
No.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
Or you need to start doing my job better. I started before he said it. I knew it. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while I get to go bet on Goblin Ball games.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals for my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned they might only work for some of the time, but I like those odds.
Ah, that's what those are. Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better, or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl. Okay. Malcolm. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Call me when the fellow gets here. So, Malcolm needs the painter. Imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out! Take this as an opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. Noted, noted. The Duchess of Scarborough's Award. Winning feline companion... Winning companion, Sprankles! Sprankles! Beautiful name. Shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor with extra scrutiny. Rude. If you see something, say something. Okay, Malcolm. Okay. Daily crystals. How do I... Bop, bop, bop. Aha! I do that there. I'll do it when I need to. Are you sure you want to begin your shift with no crystals loaded in your tools? Oh no, I need to do it at the beginning? X-ray will keep on hand. Metal detector will keep on hand. Truth spray will keep on hand. And then we'll do the risky ones on the decoder ring and bullwhip because they seem more specialized. Hi! Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare. Noted. Okay, so I have 5 goes. And there's 6 people. Okay. Well, I mean, like, do the crystals... Do I regain the crystals back when I go back? I'll talk to you first. Yeah, paint with you. Are you like an artist? Me, an artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things, like walls and doors. An artist? You've given me a laugh. You may laugh, but I'm sure you're an artist at heart. I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years. Okay, let's call Malcolm. Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll be just doom. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all. Lil hears a horse whinny, followed by the sound of a big splash. Okay. Not much I can do about any of that. Alright, Let me talk to you again. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can take a look if you'd like. I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs. One legit, the other in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can earn your portion of official sprawl currency. Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And I have a feeling I'm the little girl they're talking about. I didn't want to say, but you are indeed a little girl. For my age, I'm not. How old are you? I'm 12. You still seem pretty little. Yeah, that was from Malcolm, so come on in. Yeah, there's the royal insignia. Many things. Before I go, say, do you have a favorite color? Blue. I like blue, I guess. Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor. Thank you again. 3. You let him in to do his job. What do you want, a parade? Okay. How can I get better than that? I guess I could, like, scan his stuff or something? Hello! Hear ye, I have come to announce to the princess a proposal for marriage for my lord and master, Prince Phineas Bump, heir to the throne of Petard. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who is daughter of
King Fangel, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Thalia, daughter of King Salvador, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar, son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove, who is daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son... Are you repeating now? They just use the same names? I get it. Thank you. Wow, okay, I think I got it. I got that photo now. Damn. What was the thing about the royal... 2 envoys? Make them talk as much as you can. Alright. Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door. Won't that make a huge mess? Inevitably, but it is a tradition, a sticky, dangerous tradition. Okay. An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and Sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder of our sulphur mines produce combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide would create a union that would make our 2 kingdoms the envy of the world. Those sulphur mines smell like farts. Does Prince Flinfon smell like farts? A little bit. I mean, his name is Phineas. Prince Phineas, Pump, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King... Please stop! And now, in celebration of the beginning of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and Sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle. If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and 1 and 2 and 3. Fun little ditty. Plays a wretched little tune badly. Bravo! Bravo. Oh, thank you, kind child. You know, I could have been a first bugle in the Petrardian orchestra. If we had an orchestra. Perhaps you know of a music director in the sprawl looking for a man with good embouchure. I'll keep a lookout for that. Sure, come on in. Why not? Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pump, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband of Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you so much... I did so, and I threw me entirely off. If you refuse her entry, I will give you gold tonight. I will meet you in the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate. Wow. You admitted an admittedly annoying ambassador. I can read. I can read. I don't trust that guy. He's weird.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat, and I require a replacement. Oh, okay.
I come all this way to buy a hat. Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes, but they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known, well, as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
Maybe you haven't looked hard enough?
I promise, child, I have searched high and low for the perfect hat. The sprawl is my last hope. Yeah, it didn't say to, I was just wondering, it was like, it doesn't say to, like, call anybody about the ambassadors, but I was wondering if maybe I had to, but there was nothing about, I don't know.
That old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you've ever seen. That's how I acquired my name, Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
Was your old hat really worth that nickname?
I would have doubted it too, not having seen its magnificence up close. It truly was a life-changing hat. I don't feel the need to, like, do anything. He doesn't carrying anything to X-ray, or... I'm just gonna talk to this guy. Your persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now I must find a new hat of equal, if not greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say. Okay. Come on in.
Okay. Hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, wow, that guy has a fantastic new hat.
I have no doubt in my mind.
Oh! 4. Hell yeah. Hello. I came with the message to Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl from Praetor Kargan of the Marvig Empire. The Praetor bade me said directly to the Princess Egtakmaya Kora Una Gotuagtag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the Princess with honor. Hail Praetor Kargan Kapla. Intriguing. I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Oh my god, thank you for the gift.
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Great. I have that now. $7.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvug, the ballet can last days. Weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvar Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Oh dear god, is there a prize for winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
Wow. I mean, that sounds like normal ballet, honestly. Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted a message personally. A warrior poet, hail Praetor Kargan. The message is that, or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our language.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvargian?
It's just Marvar, not Ian or Eitz or Ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn?
Hello.
There are many ways to say this, but the most common is Quarg, which translates to I am watching you.
Cool.
Will I be able to say that if I come back? I mean, I'm gonna accept you in. I know I could get money the other way. I've talked to you 3 times to learn. You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Mavarg. And now to fulfill my mission to speak with the Praetor's words to the princess. Kopla. 4 stars! You admitted the Mavar and envoy, and you picked up some cool new phrases. Hello! Hello there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty, Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after. You're not one of the 2. You're not one of the 2. When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. This beautiful little dolphin. I saddled up my faithful steed, Lucy, and rode across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers. You don't really look like the dragon-slaying type. Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle-guarding type. I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point. Have you ever met Princess Desdemona? Lack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire, not flyer. And though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting. Gross. Steady on, Lucy, I was only speaking metaphorically. How do you know she wants you to come and marry her if she never met you before? I know I can probably use like I think one of them was truth serum. I'm saving that for when I go back and rewind time and stuffs. In that glimpse of her, I could see she was longing for true love to come and save her from her world of loneliness. Yeah, I don't think that's how glimpses work. Alright, it's true. I'm not this gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown. I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Custodium, which is actually me. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at the Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled. My heart has been hers ever since that day. Please let me in. I must see her and let her know how I feel before it is too late. Please? Couldn't you try writing to her or something? I have tried many times, but I don't know her address and I don't know how to write. Both of these, my two great names, have stood in my way again and again. My two great shames.
Dude. Dude.
No. Get out of here. I'm sorry, dude. Get out of here. I understand you are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love. You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian at the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy! Followed the writ to the letter and intuited that this third envoy was not legit. But there's more? There's more? How is there more? Maybe for letting him in? I don't know. Hi. Hey kid, are you Lil?
Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad, Hamish, got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyway, just take the note. I've got to get back to work. From Malcolm. I mean, I figured it was because, like, he's been doing mysterious letters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wait, what are you doing? I really got to catch up to my partner.
Boop boop.
Here you go. You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we can make our stamp on the world. Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard de Lore.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
I know the address now.
Where's that music coming from? What's happening?
Traveled from afar, a simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my
She's
fate.
covered in
Perhaps
blood.
I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
She's covered in blood. And you are?
I'm Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any idea or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls my destiny awaits.
Just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
I'm obsessed with her.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay, Lil, now that we're real bosom friends, I guess I can open up to you.
You just tell me and not sing it.
Nope.
Ah.
I guess that it's all so true. Why I ventured here to you is that I am a thief.
Oh. That's more tame than I thought.
So I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny. larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy, for setting many fires and causing
You! Okay.
much grief.
Oh, key change! Oh my god, just because you're singing doesn't make it any of that remotely okay. Can I tell you a secret? I may have a large sum of gold that I brought with me to start my new life in the big city. If you can forget a few things that I just sang at you, I'll give you 50 gold coins. Can you imagine? Think about how many musicals you could go see with 50 gold coins. But I'll only give it to you if you let me in right now. 50 gold coins. Yoink. Can I please let me use the rewind?
This day it just keeps getting better. The keep guard, I shan't forget her.
Yay!
There's nothing that will stop me. No.
Fuck yeah, girl! Uh-oh, I just made a huge mistake. Really? You couldn't hear the damn singing that she just wanted to present a significant risk to the people of Sprawl? Do better. I think I'm just gonna go back to the... Okay, I got those two perfect just by talking to them 3 times. I'm just gonna restart the level. I want to do the whole thing. Or like, if I click here, does that just... what do I think if I go here, maybe I can, like, change the things that I have the slots in. I'm gonna restart the level. Let's see here. I'm aware. Okay, yes, I can do the things I have the slots in. X-ray. Okay, I can only do the one. Truth spray. I just want to make sure I have everything good. But I can't put in... Okay, I thought that I might have been able to do that, but I guess if not, then... I guess I'll also take the metal detector. I'll just do the... I'm just doing the exact same thing I did before. But hey. Hello, Seamus. Ba-ba-ba. Call Malcolm. Got his painter. What else could I do about it? Do I have to be racist? Treat any non-human visitor with extra scrutiny. If you see something, say something. I'll try calling her. Striker. Sounds on the up and up. People pass these gates for work every day. If you're gonna start calling me every time someone wants to go to work, we're gonna have a serious problem. You have a brain, use it. I should have said something else so I would have gotten different dialogue. Oh, now I don't get to choose the color. Now I don't get to choose the color. Okay, let's see how many stars I get this go around. Oh, okay, no, you do get to, you do still tell me the color. Okay, how many stars did I get? 3. Okay, it's the same. Alright, I've said I wanted to x-ray him. Well, 3 stars isn't bad. We'll see what else we get. This guy again. This guy. This fucking guy. I get it. I forget how many stars I got for them last time. Oh, I don't have the gold? I thought that I kept whatever I had on me. I thought I kept whatever I had on me. That's why I let her in. Ash is who I call. Oh, it was what did she say? I forget. They're starting to arrive, doing the thing, doing the It's like, oh, and like, what was her son again? Buttermilk? None for me, thanks. Anyway, let them in. But for the love of... don't let them in with that bugle. Not until I've gotten over this dreadful hangover, at least. Okay, so I did need to call about that. Because that's the thing I was sure about. Can I see that trumpet or whatever you've got there? That is my official Batradian greeting bugle. It is my pride and joy, and with quite a pretty penny. You're like, I think for the the safety of our citizens, I'd better take that. Oh, if you must. But please be careful and enjoy my pride and joy. Okay. I guess I can do some other stuffs, because I don't think I needed... I got 3. Let's just call the other 2 about them. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they said some foreign dignitary type should be showing up today. Should be all in the royal writ. Be sure to keep an eye out for frauds, but this one seems legit. You can tell by the shine on that official-looking Batradian greeting bugle. Send them in. Let's call Malcolm, too. Oh, you gotta let him in. You just gotta. What a snooze. He's so boring. I'll put the whole court to sleep, even with that fancy, expensive-looking greeting bugle of his. Then we'll see who's the worst act this kingdom's ever seen. What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo, after all. Again. Alright, you can come in. Do. Yep. I don't need money that badly. 4. You fleeced a high-ranking visiting dignitary and took his bugle away. He was terrible, so that's basically a public service. Good job. Hell yeah. Okay, this guy I just talked to over and over again. I mean, I can probably just, like... Can I just truth spray him? To do it faster? Instead of talking to him 3 times? Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Cool. What do you have to say after that? I come all this way to buy a hat. Surely they have hats where you're from. I can make you a hat if you'd like. I have glitter and macaroni pieces. Tempting, but that would only encompass a mere sliver of my former hat's magnificence. Okay. Anything I can do about these? A macaroni. I don't own the patent on the concept. And if I did, I wouldn't want it. Let's talk to Malcolm again. Signor Capello Fantastico has lost his hat? And that fortune cookie was right. Finally, there's an opening for a new fantastic hat guy in town. You don't know how long I've been waiting for this day.
Don't let him in. We can't have him finding a new hat before I do. I'm gonna still let him in, though. I don't answer to you, Malcolm.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
There we go. Not four characters, 4 stars. I started reading Character Store. In your mind, Malcolm is voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. Your interrogation led to him bearing his soul to you, and you gave the man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. Hell yeah. Hello. I come with a message. Yes, yes, yes. Can I say the word that I've learned to you now? Can I say hello to you? No?
I don't know, it doesn't look that mighty to me. Besides, how do I know you didn't just find this on your way here?
Foolish child, you think the streets are littered with the decapitated heads of defeated warriors?
I don't know what your streets are like.
Well, I can assure you they are not. The heads that litter the streets of Marvog are typically puny and weak, not mighty warrior heads like this. Now take the head. Okay. Well, I have a head now. How much is the head worth? $7. It's worth less than the bugle. Oh right, I should call again. The mighty Empire of Marvog has sent an envoy from the Praetor. This is unfolding even more splendidly than I had imagined. And what an envoy. All that leather. I'm sorry, what did you say?
I literally have not said a word.
Oh, well, woo! Please let her in and don't interfere. Leave her just the way she is. Damn, alright. Talk to you again. Ballet.
Doesn't the giant pile of dead ballerinas, I don't know, kinda stink?
Haha, indeed it does. This stink is a constant reminder of the danger and sacrifice made by the noble winners of the Mava Ballet. You see, the winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Yes, again. Alright, come on in. I got 4 stars last time, I think. So I think if I got 3, then I needed to... We'll see what happens. Okay. Hi. Yeah. That's very real. Metal detector? Like you're on your very real armor?
Nothing? That's weird. Isn't your armor made of metal?
Ah, you got me. See my normal chainmail and heavy armor actually at the cleaners today? This is my spare set. It's plastic with a very glossy paint to give it that nightly glow. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. Sure, bud. I'm just gonna... Why don't I just try these? That doesn't do anything. What if I x-ray you?
What's with the horse?
My noble steed Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is two people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it. I told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now? Have you ever met Princess Desdemona? Okay. No, I tried that one last time. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shut up, Everly. How many stars did I get that? Ah! Haha. Masterful deduction there, Guardsman. Okay, so X-ray on the horse gets me 4 stars. Talking to the foreign dignitary gets me those, and then calling in the other one gets me those. Didn't get the one for the guy, the painter guy. Then we have this guy. That's me. Mysterious letter. Yep. I think what I gotta do for... I'm gonna deny him entry this time, because then I'm gonna rewind again. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you mean I can't go back in? I came here to deliver the damn mail. It's gonna take me hours to walk to the next gate. Ah, shit. Yeah. Nothing weird or creepy about that. Okay, then it's singing lady. Come on.
Good afternoon. I've
Okay, I do have a skip button. I think I have to... Yeah, I don't have metal detector or x-ray right now. Because she has that money on her. Okay. God, what does he even do? I don't even know what to do with him. So I'm gonna go back to her. I'm gonna talk to her 3 times, because that got me it before. I don't know how to get it for the one guy. The painter. Can I just speed? I guess I can get, like, different dialogue this time. Oh my god, thank you for the gift? Oh, did I choose that one the first time? Who knows? Yes. Oh dear god. Okay, no, I already said that before. Fuck off. Haha, there are many words for this. But typically we also use the phrase fuck off. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, you're allowed in now. So the metal detector didn't work on the one guy. Okay, I assume then that the metal detector would work on the gold for the bell parody. Because I can't use the 2 twice, you know? How do I want your letter. I can't use one item twice in the same day. I like how the head isn't even in the head. Like, it's an arm in the head. Da-da-da, there we go. I don't need to go back into here. What's the purpose of the whip? What the fuck is the purpose of the whip? I have time travel. Oh. Could I have used the whip on that, or... Okay, so... Because, like, I can still use that. I have to rewind anyway because I used that. Okay, so, like, can I then... Okay. If I could use the whip to uncover the horse... Then I can just rewind to the begin. I have the X-ray. There was the... Because that was the only thing I thought about this guy. That was the only thing I thought about that guy. That he might have, that I needed to maybe scan. Okay, call Malcolm. Tell him there's a guy. Man to see him about a dog or whatever. Okay. Then if I X-ray him... He does have a thing on him, because he, like, the first time around he was like, that's definitely everything I have on me. Oh, this? Aye, a note was left at my shop late last night. You can take a look if you'd like. Another one from Malcolm. Oh no, we've already read that. No wait, the X-ray is what I need for the horse. I need to use the metal detector. I'm a fucking... Okay, we're starting off with the metal detector. No wait, the X-ray is for... Wait. Whip is for horse. I could use Shrew Serum, or I can talk to those people 3 times. Okay, we need the X-ray, we need the whip, we need the metal detector, and then these 2 we can just put the yellow ones in. Okay. This guy... I should have just been happy with the 3. I didn't need to get the 4 stars. You... Metal detector. Your cans. Those would be cans of paint. Wasn't exactly what was sure. I wasn't sure exactly what was required of me, so I just brought me personal favorites. You don't need green. Cadmium green! Oh, it's a cool world when a painter loses his cadmium. Malcolm! There we go. The ads are starting in a minute. I might just go through things that I've already done. Yeah, my mistake. Most artists I met are hip and cool. You definitely are not hip and cool. It's a dreadful thing to say. I would encourage you to think about how your words may affect people and choose them more carefully. Am I still gonna be able to choose the color of the room? I stole one of your cans of paint and I was rude to you. Well, I got 4 stars. I almost said 4 scores. Abraham Lincoln? Okay, this guy. I gotta call the person. Alright, ads soon. I'm just gonna go through the things that I've gotten to before, and I'll stop at the night. My bugle now. Give me bugle. Mine. My bugle. Do. Suppose if that's all I need to do, I can just call the other people again. Oh right, I already did call you about him. Could I try the decoder ring, even though that's unnecessary? Oh, there's the ads. I guess I can just, I don't have to, do all 3 actions. I can just let this guy in. Mm. Little pouty face. Yeah, I'm not taking your money. I don't like you. Okay, hat boy. Hat boy. Hat boy. I talk to you 3 times and I get... I already tried tease on this guy. I'm just gonna do tease, maybe all 3. That's the worst name I've ever heard. It doesn't make sense without the hat. Okay, the confession. Maybe you could have a new nickname about your socks. Who would care that much about stocks? That's ridiculous. Okay, I've gotten your confession. You can come in. Ba-ba-ba. Get your hat, all good. Next we have the warrior lady, right? Hello, warrior lady. Cool ballerina woman. I could probably like x-ray her to like before she gives me that to see it. I don't know, it doesn't look that mighty to me. Oh, I already tried that one. Da-da-da. I can just doubt all 3. Oh no. I've already... Oh no, I didn't doubt the last one. I teased the last one is what I did. Hi, and I'm thinking.
This is difficult. I believe the closest would be Mi Gawat na Braha, which means death will come for you by my hand.
Cool.
Flop.
And the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm just admitting this lovely lady again. And then we're gonna get to the knight here, who we're going to X-ray. I mean, we probably don't even need to talk to him after we X-ray. I think we can just deny him straight up. Now, I believe there will come a point where I give up on getting 4 stars for all of them, because I didn't get 4 stars on the first day, you know? But yeah. We shall see what happens. We shall see. Okay, there we go. This guy again. I'm gonna be nice to him. Give me. Thanks.
See you around, kid. I didn't even take his photo that time. Okay, let's read this again. I think I'm gonna listen to her first song again. Her first little...
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
Okay.
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls my destiny awaits.
She's so... I love her. God forbid women do anything. Oh fuck, I used the X-ray and not the bullwhip on the last guy. Give me a I had a whole thing about that. That's the entire reason I did this. That's the entire reason. So I could fucking X-ray her instead. Yeah. I whip. Ow, ow, ow! That is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our 10 bucks now? Alright, I'll be honest with you, I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly. Okay. And you say the truth now. Fuck this, we're out of here!
You better go too, Beverly.
Do they just immediately leave? I didn't even have to deny him myself. Okay, this guy again.
Who's asking?
Yup. Acquired. I'm gonna accept you. I'm gonna take your photo. I've taken your photo now. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Singing woman. I'm gonna skip her this time because I just listened to it.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple.
Now I have the X-ray. So I can get the fucking gold. That's not gold. What is that?
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossey.
What's a Fossey?
Fossey's the name of my blowtorch. Well, it's my blowtorch now. Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Okay, I've had about enough of you.
I can't jail. Oh, let me call Stryker. For the love of... What is that? Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
I'm right in front of you.
Ah, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Maybe let's try singing? Lil attempts to sing. At times like this, what helps is this. Calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you! Chloe reaches into her pocket, removes a Molotov cocktail, lights it, and lobs it at Lil in the guard shed. I fucking died?!
Well, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Good afternoon. I want it back. Thank you. Fossey. Mine. Didn't see that coming. Well, not that specific thing. Yeah. I'm gonna just talk to her again.
A kindred soul I found in my friend Lil. Best friends will be forever, and yet still I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
Is that the same thing I did before? Did I do trust before? Okay, now we're friends. See, she's not mad at me anymore.
It's all so true. Why I ventured here to you.
She's not mad at me anymore. 'Cause we're friends now. Hell yeah!
And also I should claim that I likely bear the blame for forging checks and larceny, for smuggling drugs and piracy.
I fucking love her. The song is like unironically good.
So much grief.
God, the key change.
Oh my god, just because you're singing doesn't make any of that remotely okay.
Sorry, ma'am. Get out of here.
I see now that you aren't my friend. Your time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
I'm glad. I love this whole thing. You're the worst. Was that 4 stars all around? Despite this songbird's sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job! I straight up was doing that to try and get money from her. But yeah, sure. Fuck yes. 30 gold. 3 stars is a good score. 4 stars is superb deduction, perfect loadout, bit of luck, or all of those. Result screens like this will guide you toward a 3-star result, but the 4 stars is up to you. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be getting 4 stars for all of them. I was like, this is the first time I have the time travel ability. I need to, you know? Boulevard Dollar. That was a genuine attempt, and then I just fucked it up. So now it's just red and blue in here instead of just blue, because I stole the green, maybe? Unless this is the green and it's not just weird lighting. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization of what this bucket is for.
Is this the right place?
It is! I mean, enter if you dare. That's not how I thought that would open. Oh hey, all 3 of you are in here. I thought it was just the one. Oh, you dared! Hello, welcome to my lair of chaos! I mean, it's beautiful. Little bone in the wall. Beautiful little skull here with a candle on it. You also have a bullwhip. We got, presumably, like, what, is that the king with the jester hat on? Hang in there. I mean, we got an Iron Maiden. Whatever this is down here. Beautiful portrait of you.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damned bedroom. It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist. So this is the Lil Guardsman we've been talking about. Oh wait, you are right.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're gonna be working the gate for this foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see, and then you're free to go. Keep it together, Mel. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me. The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Not quite.
Going forward, we want you to enact our wishes and whims when deciding who should enter and not enter the sprawl. Understand?
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to. I'm 12.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess incorrectly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sounds like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes, you choose which hand. Not the brightest one, is she? His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right. Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot. Well, when I said Lady Ash Or when I said Lieutenant Skylar, rather, because I said her first, I thought I was choosing her hand.
Well, you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We are quite capable of finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes the briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future. It's called being an adult. Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us. Goodbye! Okay, let me turn on the voices just for this, because I want to hear what their voices actually are.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing, as if they're no longer there. Except they are. I mean, yeah, they had the voices that I thought, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, I'll leave. Back home, then? Whee! Hello, father? Person who works here?
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that two, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make her some milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. How was what you were doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of the city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Well, fair enough.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy blinkers. Chirby bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Mm. He got a fancy hat!
Maybe one day you can cover for me here at the bar. That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me. Hey, we have extras on the daily special today. Eggs with oil and lemon. Do your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
Hello, sir. Sad. It's not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues. It's broken. If you can find someone to fix it, be my guest. Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marava Empire like we talked about. If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
I kept him out. Sure did. Kick their ass back to Marva.
Incredible bravery in the face of a brutal murderer.
Oh, you know, all in a day's work. What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Bump, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who is daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh yes, here you are. Face of a girl who just pulled a scam. I mean, what? I didn't say anything to you.
Don't mind me. Off to spend my hard-earned cash.
Why am I not going?
There we go. Just took a couple tries. Oh? Lil, you came! This is much cooler than I thought it would be. Ocarina. Welcome to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You are my very first customer. I was actually inspired by watching you alternatively help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday, and I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards, and when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If you got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all your tools. It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look. Hell yeah. I can sell you back your own card stuff. Get rid of that. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, yeah. Let's take another slot for the X-ray. Let's get another crystal. 2 crystals. And maybe another truth spray? Maybe another truth spray. Thank you very much for doing business. How's it going? Can I just talk to you? Without doing business? Back for more, feast your eyes. Nah, you're just cool. Goodbye. And I just leave. I walk down the alleyway. I can't go. Oh. That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk onto that part of the screen. Smells coming out of that dumpster. Indescribable. Thanks for the 20 gold. Couldn't have done it without ya. Was there like a flicker of a glitch upon that screen? No, I think that was just on my computer. I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay? Who are you talking to? Quiet, you. Let's hit the hay. First we were hitting the sack, now we're hitting the hay. A lot of violence to go around. Seamus McGoblin did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and he did all the edges without using tape. Wow. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for an execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. Their 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. Good for you, Seamus. Without his bugle, the Petrardian envoy managed to make a favorable impression on the princess, the advisors, and the rest of the court. He lost them, though, when he tried to make bugle sounds with his mouth. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for our visiting dignitaries, he felt smug that he had managed to successfully slow down the competition by bribing a guardsman. He thought to himself, maybe I missed my calling as a spy, but quickly rethought it as he considered the life expectancy for a Petrardian intelligence agent. Signor Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that has sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Linda's lids, Homer's haberdashery, the Chapeau shack, Minder millinery, hats, all caps, and even Yiddle's yarmulke yurt. But none of them had the type of hat he was looking for. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Petrarch Cargan's message to the princess,
The Marva envoy walked past the National Ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marva envoy decided to join in and teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the betrayer never got word if the princess received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Aww. I'm sorry, Bev. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside of the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, but she couldn't do it successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. Achievement. Level 3! Wonder how many levels there are. It's News in the Morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news, the chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news, the Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat Sprinkles has passed away at the age of 43. Aw, wait, 43? Damn. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news, the Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Kaladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news, that was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence. I love the radio. It's very good. Breaking news, my butt. Okay, it's the same. Oh look, another note. Lil, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Stryker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you. He didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are. The Royal Writ. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kargan of the Marva Empire. Don't let your guard down, but do not delay them unnecessarily. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Kaladar Lightning, the bastards. There's been a BS report, Bank of Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. Reminder to the Guard Force, city officials are forbidden to participate in grey market sports betting. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Okay. So we have 5 of those. I mean, we did get that. I guess I'll put one in here. We'll do one more X-ray. The 50-50 on the bullwhip and on the decoder. And we'll try that. For today, let's see how it goes. Ah, the prince. Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect, no need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper. Wow. Wow. Call Ash about it? Is he handsome? Well... Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
He has charm for a prince, I guess. He's a very nice prince. Guess? I don't mean a wide range. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off. I'll try it. Let's see how many stars I get for this. How many stars do I get for this? And with that, it is off to face the princess in destiny. Before I go, can you swap me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet and my other points. My other pets. No. Is it that you don't have the money or that you don't want to lend it to me? I'm broke. Not terribly surprising lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on. Never mind, I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me. Ah, should I have given him $5? Maybe, maybe. Good day. Traveled up here with a convoy. What was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl? I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard. Okay, look, sorry, dude. I gotta try admitting that gotta try giving that guy $5. I gotta try spotting him a $5. Yada 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 yada. Okay, what if I just admitted him? No even calling. It's like, I gotta not waste their time, right? Fine. Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment. Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand, anyway. Oh, 2? Also, you'll never see that $5 again? No, fuck you! Fuck you. I got better stars last time. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, if I call Ash, and then I spot him 5? Let's try that. I don't know if calling Ash has a impact on it or not. I'm only doing this so many times because he's literally the first person. How many stars? 2? Let's just restart the whole... I'm just restarting the whole time. We'll get the 3 stars and we'll live. Unless I need to make him talk. Do. Okay, I'm gonna try making him talk and then we'll do the 3. And then I'll, if I need to, I'll do it again. I know, I said I wasn't, okay. You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths, which is fewer than the last. No matter, we look forward and matured. No sense crying over spilt, well, there it is. Geez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony? Yes, tragic, avoidable, I can read, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers on one server. Could have been much, much worse. What the fuck? Okay. I've heard tale that the barbaric warmonk Preta Karagan is my chief rival for the hand of your fair princess. Can't even find decent competition these days. The Marvar are a loathsome bunch of butchers, all killing each other for the tiniest infraction. Bump into someone in the checkup line, trial by combat. Accidentally sneeze on a sacred heirloom, trial by combat. Worst vacation of my life. This guy sucks. I wouldn't take Marvel lightly if I were you. They are a proud warrior race who defend their honor with their lives. Some people might find that kind of sexy. Huh! That is nothing compared to a handsome carriage ride around the sulfur depots of the Praetorian High Court. That sounds pungent. Indeed it is. I'm just gonna keep talking to this guy. Oh, for goodness sake, let's get on with it already. Do I really need to announce myself all over again? What the devil does one send an envoy for? Who do you think you are, a peasant, to hold up the likes of me? I am off to marry and in doing so create the most powerful union this world has ever known. The sooner you realize your place, the better. Look, your royal highness, this is for your own protection. Think about it. If I'm lax and letting you in, who knows what kind of people I might accidentally let in and the danger they might pose. All it takes is one disgruntled worker and boom! Maybe the next bottle of Petrardian Fizzy's coming for you. Good lord, you're right! I'm sorry, please keep up the good work. In fact, take this! I brought this bottle as a gift for the princess, you know. As something to break the ice, but consider it thanks for all the great work. Okay. What was that? A bottle? Ah. It's only Petrardian Fizzy if it's from the Fizzington region of Petrardia. Oh my god, it's 60 bucks? Come on in. Come on in. I don't care if that was 3 stars or not. I got 60 bucks. Whatever it is, that's the final one. I'm not coming back to that guy. And if I do, it's because I don't. No. I'm broke. I don't want to. Smartass tick-ticker. When I'm king, I'll remember this. If you're king. If you're king. Yay! In addition to admitting the prince, you, a 12-year-old girl, confiscated an extremely high-quality bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. Alright. Now we got this guy. Good day. Traveled up here with a convoy. What was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl? How many people do we have today? 6. Not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard. Because I'm just like, they said that there's gonna be like a lot of smugglers. So that's the question, ain't it? Is this a metal detector or is this an X-ray? This guy looks like a dwarf, which makes me lean towards metal. That's the entire only reason. Pasta water that I can do. Let me reread the board. Clunk clunk. I'm glad that I took out an extra slot on the X-ray, and then it's immediately like, they're smuggling! Ba ba ba.
It's the bottom one. Okay. Deploy truth spray if necessary. Let's try that then. I have been completely forthright this entire time. You really should be more trusting of people and not waste your precious crystals on nonsense like this. Oh, I can? Good, good, good. I was wondering how that worked. How the 5 of the day worked. So I do get them back. Okay, I guess I can just try. I'll try the metal detector first. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that looks like it is made of metal, so... That toolkit was handed down to me by my great-aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands and there's nothing you can do. Can't do. Well, I feel bad about taking that. I think you know what to do with these better than I would. I appreciate it. Especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast. Tool enthusiast? You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine. Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'll be happy to take a look for you. As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now. Only enough, fixing fritzy juice boxes is my specialty. I'll go there right away, and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani. I don't understand what any of that meant, but great. Yeah, we are restarting so I get my crystal back, but also... Metal detector works! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bow. Metal detector, metal detector, metal detector, and hopefully I don't need it for the rest of the day. I poke you with my little finger. I poke you with my little guard hand. Give that back because I always... Whenever they're like, oh, this is a family item. I'm like, no, I don't want to steal that from you. Pasta water again? Wow. I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light, 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the sprawl often, too many mages around these parts for my liking. Yeah, I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy. I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, then they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family. Damn. If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I can't refuse, so to speak. What is it, a threat? A horse's head in your bed? No, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrarch depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich. I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of the whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter? Now that is something seriously worth considering. Anyway, you're in. He's a union man. He was more than a hero. He was a union man. I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrarch tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby? No better than place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go. My kind of establishment. I'll see you there. Yeah! Class solidarity! A small group of black
clad folk approach the shed, weeping and moaning. Oh? Oh, oh, Sprankles! Oh, Sprankles! Weep, weep, weep. So is that... Are you guys smuggling something in that coffin? Because I'm getting the distinct vibe that you guys are just saying those things. That you guys aren't crying and you're just going, oh, boo-hoo-hoo, weep, weep. I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damned cat. Sprankles, I'm sad. I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off in the dungeon. I'll get my money and be set. My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received. Wait, what? Hang on, what did you just say? I'll admit it, I hated the cat. No, not you, the mourner guy. I confess, I've been holding this aside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball on his foot. Who does that? Oh. Malcolm. I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it. I'm not a judge, you know. Oh. But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way. I didn't even have to do it. They did it themselves. Alright, have fun burying your cat. We shall. Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphegenius. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you. Oh, good. And that's how you truth spray your way to success. That's not for? You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler bringing narcotics-grade pixie dust into the sprawl inside the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. Huh. How do I... What could I have done differently? I could have called people. They could have used a different tool. I could have talked to them. I got 3 stars. I got 3 stars. I think I can be fine with that now. Hi! Phew. Made it. Okay, listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game's about to start. We all good? And you are? You're kidding, right? Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin player and for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us the game. Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say? I know what you mean. Personal drivers can be really an inconvenience sometimes. Oh, you have your own personal driver? No, and that's what's so inconvenient about it. Can we move this along? I'm the starring thrower and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic sprawl brawlers. I want you to tell me who's gonna win. We're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband. What lucky second sweatband? This lucky second sweatband? Yoink. Hey, you can't take that. I need that to win the big game today. I have to take it. It's evidence. Evidence? What are you talking about? Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself. Huh. I never thought about it like that before. You got a sweatband belonging to the star thrower of the Kaladar Lightning, Sarna Goodfoot. This will fetch a high price with a particular type of buyer. Yeah. Kid, you took my lucky second sweatband. I got nothing more to say to you. What's it gonna be? Fair enough. Come on in. Now the question is that a lucky sweatband? Is it for real lucky? Do I bet against that team now? Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers. Like, I'm sure if when you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me. I'm sure if I, you know, didn't let her in, well, duh, then, oh. I don't have a thing. You admitted the star player of the Kaladar Lightning, but without her lucky second sweatband, it's anyone's game. There's not a fourth there. Hi! That's not what you looked like in your image in the slightest. Greetings! I'm Praetor Kargan of the Marva Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the Angry Warrior, with the head in the back. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla? That's not how you said that. I have time travel. Why do you pester me with questions? I'm a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quaplack! Just a few more routine procedures, you understand. Please hurry, I do not like to be kept waiting. I'm gonna try the standard talk to you 3 times first. Your envoy said you had a message for the princess. What was that message again? My message? Oh, it's Icky Bok Choy Flanagan Moktok. It means together we shall be married. That's beautiful. Thank you. Quaplorm. How long did it take you to learn a second language? Not that long. Wasn't that hard to learn Marvagian? I mean, the language we're currently speaking. Something about you isn't adding up here. I remember, I have your picture. Maybe if I can go and get it, I can... My picture? There's no need for that. I promise you I am the real Praetor Kargan, straight from Marva, fresh out of the ballet. If you don't let me in, I'll be forced to send my scary envoy with all the knives after you. She and I get along great. Oh, okay then. If you don't let me in, you'll never see her again. Her or her head in a bag. Crabcakes. What good is a praetor's promise to a little girl like me? Fine, if you let me in, I'll give you candy. And now you're trying to bribe me? Not really the dignified behavior you'd expect from a praetor. Okay, I'm gonna deny her and we'll see how many stars I get from that. But I'm the prattler! The phone is ringing. What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear? You're not. Unless this is like a mega catfishing situation. You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplorton, goodbye. You saw through the old fake praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake praetor routine? Psh, amateur. Okay, I got 3 stars. We're good. There was no 4 option. Hi, little warrior. I'm weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people. This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me? You mean Quapla? That's the one. I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately. I want to talk to you first, though. I've just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils. A fine successor has been chosen in the glorious trial by combat. Mayala will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle. I'm sure that Mayala will do your people proud as future praetor. Quapla? Well said, little warrior. Perhaps one day I will see you at the ballet. To be honest, that makes me want to throw up. You would not be the first nor last to spill your guts at the ballet. As I approached the border of the sprawl, I picked up on the tracks of a Petrardian convoy. Unless I am very much mistaken, that was the convoy of Prince Phineas Pomp, who I have heard rumors is also laying claim to the hand of Princess Desmona. Weakling, he refuses to fight for her honor, and instead we must talk and negotiate. Why talk when you can dance? The ads are starting in 30 seconds. Whoa, that's some pretty impressive tracking skill. I let Prince Phineas in through this very gate earlier this shift. You are a Petrardian sympathizer. I'm just a substitute guardsman here. I'm Switzerland, baby. Switzerland canon? Switzerland canon? Alright, the ads are starting soon, so we're gonna take a break here. If anybody needs to take a break, now's the perfect time. If anybody needs to go to the bathroom or go grab a snack, anything along those lines, we're gonna have 3 minutes of just chilling. So if you guys need to do anything, if you guys need to get water, if you guys need to take your meds, save your files. Have you finished your homework today? Have you finished your normal work today? Anything like that? Anything you need to do? This is your reminder that if you have a thing you do. Hey! Do you have laundry in right now? Do you need to go do that? Did you like make a thing? Did you like make some tea or something and then forget to get it? Some tea or some coffee or something like that? Did you forget to take that into the room with you? Do you have a cup in your room right now that you need to go and put in the dishwasher? Have you emptied the dishwasher? Hey. Hey. This woman has Danny, I just want to dance sex bang energy. Yeah. There they go, they've started. But yeah. I mean, she's just cool. She has screws in one arm and spikes in the other. It's fucking epic. Epic as hell, dude. Oh boy. I really like this game. I don't know if you guys could tell. I really like this game. What's this over here? Da da da. Ba 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 ba. That is an old notification. I guess not super old. That is a notification from yesterday. I got a gifted sub to a... Just realized it was exclamation point ads and not L ads. Lads, 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 lads. That's how you do commands on Twitch, is the exclamation point followed by the word. That's what they are in my stream title there. It's saying that those commands exist, and that if you want the link to any of them, you can type them out, and you'll get them. For instance, like, the exclamation point Discord gets you the link to the Discord, so if you want to join it, you could do it like that. And if you don't want to type that in chat, there's also the links below the stream. That's true if you're watching live, and that's also true on the VODs channel in the description of the VODs. This is weird, right? This is weird. I'm just doing an impression of other YouTubers. I'm not even a YouTuber, I'm a streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer. This isn't even YouTube. I guess I upload the VODs on YouTube later. So in that sense, I don't make any money off of the YouTube VODs though, so... Over here, on Twitch, oh boy, I make, like
$20 a month or so, you know? So, like, that's a lot. Like and subscribe, damn it. I need to do a lot more in order to, like, get monetized. I forget, like, the whole thing. I think I need, like, it's, like, a lot of subscribers total or whatever. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. It's a VODs channel. I'm not worried about it. I'd like to get more, videos for the main channel, but I don't. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, boy, we're back from the ads. We're back from the ads. We can get gaming yet again. You try my patience, little warrior. My blood boils with the thrill of the ballet, and if you are not careful, I may ask you to dance with me. Now let me pass. I grow weary, and I wish to rest before matching wits with that witless Petrardian. My apologies, Praetor. There was another person at the gate moments ago who pretended to be you. An impostor! Who would dare represent themselves as Praetor Kargan? No time for rest, the hunt begins. Come on in. Hopefully, what did that get me? How many stars was that? And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marva Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory! For Marva! Quapla! 3, okay. I was like, if that's 2, I want at least 3 stars no matter what. You admitted Praetor Kargan of the Marva Empire, and thus she truly begins her quest to marry the princess. You get the idea. Wee. Hell yeah. 20 gold. Ba-ba-ba. I have $58. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. I'm allowed to go to all of these, right? Let's go to Goblin Ball. Oh, a new hat! Sprawl Brawlers, Kaladar Lightning. Hi, you the bookie? Hello, thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be. What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium? It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz on the title. And you don't get pizzazz without taking polls. Or polls-ass, as I call it. Care to get your opinion? Actually, I've really gotta be... Great, what one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball? Boring. Perfect, and the stadium, you would say it's a... ditch with chairs. Excellent, and you've come to the stadium mostly for... yeah, as washrooms. Okay, that is super! Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today. Hello? Concessions! Come and get them, we got them all. T-shirts, hats, food, shrink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there, what can I get for you today? Did you say illegal gambling? I sure did. You interested? I'm 12. Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game? I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not? Here are the teams that play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about? The home team has been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more away of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Sarah and a good foot plan for them. Sure you want to bet on them? I'll do it. I took her lucky headband. How much are you looking to gamble? I'll just do 10. You sure? Maybe less. No, 10. 10 is good. Alright, kid, your bet's in. Good luck. I mean, he gave me more of that to gamble, but I'm just doing the 10. Sad. It's not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues. Let's watch some Goblin Ball. After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with a rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player, Saranda Goodfoot, has taken possession of the wagon wheel. My producer is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature Lucky Second sweatband. Well, that's weird. She's running, and she hurls the wagon wheel, and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball. Give me money. Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. I feel like I should have won more. But, you know. I don't know. He made it seem like, people really didn't think those people would win, you know? Thought the odds would be, better for me. Oh, I completely skipped past that first line. It said something about guardsmen at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies in case you happen by. Congratulations, Garby. Gee, thanks. Take a look. Sell those. Hell yeah, I'm rich. And like that. I'll take another one. Okay, there we go. So that's... I bought 2 more slots and 2 more crystals. How much money do I have? I have $8. Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's go back in here. Right, didn't we have the guy with the that? Yeah, you! That's what I meant by the guy with the that. Poor thing. Bet you were the life of the party once. If it isn't my little gate guard friend, of all the taverns in all the towns in all the world. Yeah, hello again, Mr. Dwarf. The jukebox doesn't work. Yeah, it's been broken for ages. Looks like the cables have been chewed right through. Must have been the rats. Yuck, rats? She ain't a classic beauty. You can say that again. She ain't a classic beauty. Anyway, I can fix that for you. That would be wonderful. For a price. Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here? 15 gold should do it. Oh well, no sweat. We've been fine without any music for joy in our lives for years now. Just fine. Suit yourself. I have $8! I'm 12! Yes, I'm 12 with a job, but I'm 12. Oh, that guy. I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And I only mentioned it to someone at the bus stop. They gave me a sock, and I have no idea why. Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? I made a terrible mistake. I don't like that reference. This place has been a little quiet lately. If only we had a few more dwarven customers come through here. They can fix anything. Oh well, back to listening to the gentle scurrying of the rattling of Emma in the kitchen. I think I've done everything I need to do, but you sure you want to hit the hay? Let's hit the fucking hay! That hay will never know what's coming.
Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to the princess. But because you didn't lend him a $5, he was not able to double it in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he could have then tripled participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. The Dwarven Tinkerer left his interaction with Lil Guardsman with a spring in his step. The connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the inn, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. Aww, I'm sorry, dude. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and entourage made it to St. Euphigenia's in time for the solemn event of Sprinkle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. After the Goblin Ball game, Sarana had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players, who were all rightfully terrified of her. She went to practice the next day inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her Loki's second sweatband. The fake praetor that you wisely turned away took their shtick on the road, and was eventually picked up by the Marva authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly titled The Nutcracker. After the indignity of standing in a line like a commoner and being subjected to the normal process and procedure at the castle gate, the praetor had to hurry to the palace where they presented themselves to the court. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made a sufficient fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A-game, and would have had to make up for her less than perfect impression in the following days. Cheesemint. Level 4. For all your hard-hitting, high-octane, extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg. Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning? Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that. But I do. First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium. After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name, as voted by the Sprawl, appears to be...
The boring ditch with chairs. It has washrooms.
I like it. I hate it. We are split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 55521. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of the late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and the City Council are scrambling to maintain order the city. All other radio programs have been cancelled until further notice. I'm Mel Mentoriso, quietly waiting by the microphone for any new information. Missing princess. Now Rhonda and Peg sure do know their Goblin Ball. Nope, the princess is alright. Oh, no new note. Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where you headed to, my little rocket? Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed and report for my... Wait a minute, Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whatever. Do you have the day off? I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acted like she runs the place. Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. Guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
I'm fine.
Really? You sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
Alright, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I am told.
We are so alike in so many ways, and also that seems racist as hell. You shouldn't be doing that.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad. Aww.
Do. Hi, Striker. Attention.
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you have to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Ah, the jail switch.
With the princess missing and, between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated. You can get back in your chair now.
Bling. Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now, instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you must also correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Yes, how? How do I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already. I figured it was going to be her. This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do? Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages, and what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy? That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions?
Well, I got you. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
Well, I grew up a military brat. My father was a general for the princess's grandfather, King Artemis. Wait, why am I telling you this? You've received your briefing. Now do your duty.
Fine. Just when I thought we were bonding.
Okay, here's our writ. Sudden and unexplained absence of the princess. Visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. Questioned. And don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. City's morale is hit at all-time low. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped up to the front of the line. Instituting a severe cut back of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Secondhand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we're issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. I'm not doing that. Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl would have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts! Have you heard that one about the crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a bit more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. I'm gonna allow all of the goblins. Unless they are, coincidentally, Ba-ba-ba. I'll go like this. This seems normal. You are pixelated? You're pixelated?
Hello there. My name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Fireball Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. I'm coming into town today to sell produce I've grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great from my great goblin uncle in his will. I love all the references in this game. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least I think that's what it says. He didn't have the best handwriting. Sorry, did you say your name was Buttface? Yes, I did. It's certainly not what I would have chosen to fill 8 characters. I would have liked Spencer 1, or even Quincy Hart. But you can't choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in the new markets. The old farm hasn't been doing so well as of late. I'm afraid I put my priorities in the other areas like foraging and fishing. What about the mines? You in the mines all the time? That's what I do. I'm quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I'm your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones. I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work. Maybe a little too much hard work. I'm not sure I cut out the... Yep. Not sure I'm cut out for the farming life. Just like a look at this rice I grew. Mine. Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway. Damn, okay. Bag of low quality. Aside from farming, I often fill my time by talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet, like I did with you in the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I haven't been successful at that yet. I don't think anyone likes the gifts that I've given them. Well, I mean, you can give Sebastian frozen tears and quartz if you haven't gotten that far down the mines. Those are like the ones I normally do. I mostly go for him. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice. Would you prefer a pine cone? No, I'm not Linus. Can I do this on the letter that he had? Like, I haven't seen it. Do you have a copy of your great goblin uncle's poorly handwritten will on you? Of course, but good luck reading it. Huh? It says here...
And for my very unique great-nephew, there may come an hour when you feel smooshed by the slaughter of the rat race. Well, whatever you do not drop everything and take over the family farm.
Why does he sound like that?
That place is a hopeless salt-ridden rock pile that led me to my early grave. I have enclosed the deed so you can offload it on some other sucker. Good luck, and remember, do not become a farmer. Love, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry.
So, I'm not actually a bad farmer. It's the land that's lousy. This has validated me in ways I never imagined. Glad that I could help. I mean, what do I do about that? Do you still want in? You can come in still, I guess. Pasta water. Listen, I'm under strict rules to not let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass. Well, thank you kindly. I'll be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I'll make sure to bring you some more crops from my farm, free of charge. Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill. That sounds horrible. It is. So long. There was a clear no-goblin rule and you let the shitty farmer in. Maybe we're following your heart. But... do I need to deny him? I'll try it once! No, I won't. No. No, I can't. I can't bring myself to it. Mack
magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee! Ah! Hope you had fun with that, Holdo. And I appear! Thank you! Thank you! Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot! I can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses. What's in your hat? So, Becky, the birthday girl! Sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
It was modded. Custom music in the car as well as emotes. Hell yeah. Now for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7. What's the number that you're thinking of? The number 6.
Nope. What else do you do?
I really want to scan his hat.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta complain. I'm not Becky Shinononote or whatever. My name is Lil. This is a guard shed. You haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward. Get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
You're not late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 golden slice of birthday cake. God, I gotta scan him. I gotta scan him. What's in your hat? What's in your hat? Oh, there's more stuff, too. Interlocking rings. So that's where my Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit bag after all.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses! You helped me find them! Thank you. Thank you, little girl. Oh, you're a nerd now. Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
Don't worry about it.
Come on in. How many stars do I get for this? Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me. And now that I have my glasses, I should be able to find my way to the party, no problem. Alakazoo, Alakazee, my magic's career is saved! Yes! Magician had a booking to get to, and you could see that the sprawl needs joy at a time like this. And he could see because he found his glasses. Good work. Next. Hi, human.
Hi.
Hello.
We would like to enter... I would like to enter the sprawl, please. And you are... Magnus the Magnificent, a renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you've heard of me. Under this robe, which disguises us so completely as Magnus the Magnificent, with just a couple of goblins trying to get into the sprawl.
What are you doing? Why are you saying that?
And maybe when we're in, see a couple other gobos, talk about what's going on in the city for folks like us.
Did you get sprayed with something? Stop talking, you idiot.
What just happened? I think I just foiled your brilliant disguise.
2 of them. Aww. You got us. We're goblins through and through.
We need to cover up Gavos to talk about what's going on in the city for folks like us. What does that mean? The princess goes missing and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl. What's that about? Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess? I'd like to see proof of that. Maybe they're... I'm pretty sure the weird council of people kidnapped the princess and they're framing us. Needless to say, goblins are getting some especially unfair treatment all of a sudden. There's this group called the Goblin Liberation Army that's putting down roots in the city. Don't tell her, we're getting in trouble! It's okay, Gary. Look, kid, if you let us in, I'll give you the address and the password so you can come see for yourself tonight. I have no idea this is happening this brawl. Glad you told me. It's a rough go for goblins in these parts. Up against some powerful people, but you know what they say. It's not the size of the dog of the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Mark Goblin Twain. Oh, don't be like all the rest of those humans. This is a tough one. It's not. I just wanted to see what other dialogue they had. Come on in! Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble for this. Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on around here. Maybe I will. Hell yeah. You ignored the writ by admitting 2 goblins in 1 turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. I don't care that I only got 2 stars there. I'm not doing mean stuff. Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know, but it is a hell of a ride, let me tell you. Look, I get that you're, like, obviously high and stuff. I'm just keep staring at your feet. Where are they? Or, like, do your ankles just end at your ankles? Or are those very tiny flesh-colored boots? What have you journeyed here from? You really want to know? Yeah, tell me. Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move, from the mountains north of Petrard to the great desert of South Marva, along the crystal shores of Lake Ignes, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of this many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister. You seem like a very easygoing dude. Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug. Is that a common expression? It is where I come from. What is up with this guy? Word on the streets is Princess Desmonda's got disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away. I think she ran away. Whatever did happen, it's truly bummed me out. Got more to say if you got the ears to listen. Let's hear it. Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought to her by her late father, King Oswin. She already has the fires of war fanned on all sides. Do you really think war is on the horizon? Oh yes, but then again, what do I know? I'm just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. But everyone I've met seems so happy. You remind me of a younger version of myself. Little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. A lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying. I keep staring at his fucking feet. I feel like, do I... Like, this guy can't just be here for lore. He's gotta have something on him, right? You've gotta have something, right? What is that? It's fucking weed! Call this particular blend Peace Blossom. Brings joy and mirth wherever she goes. Medicinal, of course. Oh, yeah, good night, Halda. This is mine now. It's mine. I understand completely. You have a job to do and you're doing it. I hope you let that peace blossom spread and blow into its beautiful bounty across the spiral. I'm just gonna put it in this contraband box here. Yeah, man, that's cool too. Go on. Go on, you crazy kid. Get out of here. I didn't use time travel once today. I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way. Only 4 people. And there it is, I've reached my limit with you. Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby. Isai was holding— fuck yes, I'm holding and purloined a stash. Sure, it'll make its way to the authorities, right? Right? Sure. Sure. I mean, that guy skewed my average, so that's great. Lil, you gotta close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately. What's happening? By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right? Yeah. Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marva in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse. I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me? I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of— You know what? That's not important right now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me. Damn. Whee! Yes, I knew that guy would be skewing my average. 20 fucking gold. Oh, I forgot about Edward. I was like, I know I had the 2 stars because of these guys. Okay. Okay, I see Malcolm and... Don't know those silhouettes. That's the guy that was my dad's boss. Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned? Lilith, guardian of the southern gate. Step forward into the light. What if I don't wanna? Fine. What is this? Who are you? Somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here. Lil, you have been chosen. Is this a game show? Oh my god! To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl! That's right, it's time for... So you think you can save a princess? What the hell is going on? That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona. I didn't ask to do this. And let's find out who these lucky adventurers are.
Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marva Empire. Please welcome Lil Warkiller. Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flame Hands. And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster, wanted dead or alive, for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Courtchester Malcolm. I'm rooting for you. Might makes right. Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power. Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite! Now, Lil, you're going to get a chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest. At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
Round 1! I fucking love this! Alright, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask? You know I'm so curious about where the rogue's from. Born in shadows, deep in the caves below the mining city of Moth, on the outskirts of Petrard. I grew up in darkness. In fact, the first time I saw daylight was last Thursday. I don't need to tell you what a surprise that was. Who knows colors are so colorful? You can ask another adventurer if you'd like. My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the Dread King. Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough. I had a 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent. And your second question is?
You encounter an enemy party of magic users. One of them casts a level 3 magic missile spell. What do you do?
And who's that one for? It's for Lil Warkiller. Magic users. They fill me with rage. And in that berserking rage, I can shrug off any kind of missile they may throw my way. I rip out the throat of the first so the coward cannot warn their coward friends. Before the rest know what's hit them, I have. I pile the bodies of the dead fools high in the air and burn them as a warning to all others that would dare get in my way. You can ask another adventurer if you'd like. If you think a bunch of pointy hats are getting the jump on me, you've got another thing coming. But okay, let's suppose some Penn and Teller wannabes do get me in their sights. Just watch these dodge skills. I'm over here now. Now we're over here. And now we're back where I started. Blink of an eye. I'm like Nightcrawler over here. Nightcrawler? That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to wow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There is a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please wait your turn. A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts! Alright, Neil, calm down now. You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Milroy. Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle? Go, Articulus. Do it. Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Lil, what's your favorite animal? Oh! Do you have polymorph? Squirrel. Neil, look at this little fella. Ah, no, it's a little, little... I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm. Phew. Glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, we can squeeze in one more round. Are you feeling ready to choose?
One more round. I think I've got one more round in me.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
What are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking? Neil? For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
Fair enough.
Articulus? The rescue will be incredibly high profile, and I hope to use it as a springboard to a placement on the High Council of the Mages Guild. From there, the sky's the limit. Well, 2 4-year terms followed by a lifetime pension is the limit, but still, not too shabby. Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid! That sound means it's time for the lightning round! Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round. Perry. Alright, Perry, are you ready for the lightning round? I am. Oh, too bad! Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh my god, that wasn't real, right?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sounds means we're out of time. Alright, Lil, now is your moment of truth. Tell me, who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Oh, I can choose one of them.
Striker. Oh no, I'm getting their advice. Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save the dear princess. My mage can heal a wound with a word or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice. Thanks to you! All my players off the board and into a dustbin. There won't be any Yahtzee, Connect 4, or Kaplunk for me today. You used to be cool! Well, I mean, he may be a fucking Nepo baby, but he did de-escalate that rage situation earlier. You sure?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess, and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulus Flame Hands the Mage! Wonderful child, well chosen. And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population by having your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody! Applause. Ba-ba-ba. Nice.
Oh, yep, pasta water, that I can do. And then I had to choose who the heck was going to rescue Princess Desdemona. That was the craziest thing. And I don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Can't talk, pretending to cook while I spy on that hunk of fine piece of lizard over there. Can't talk, Will, pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there. Wait. Oh, the real one. I thought you meant the knight. And I was like, is the fake praetor here? Are they having a date? Am I able to save here? I don't know if I'm able to save here, so I'm gonna continue. We're gonna... Let me snooze the ads just in case. Let's talk to everybody. Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across the land have brought me here.
I know, we met at the gate.
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. True protectionist looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we'd all look, dress, and think exactly the same way.
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Strikers always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker is concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate, just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things would get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for the would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular: young headstrong counselor, battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and a court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. Those 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
What about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that those outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Mark my words, little sister. The silver mines in Betrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvar are sharpening their knives. With how many battles there can be? With the Praetor already established, this looks like training to me. Even here in the Sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death is everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town, looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Little mouse hole. Little mouse hole. This hat. Oh, he's still looking. He's still looking, chat. I hope he finds it.
Blink. Blink. Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love you've never met, but one time you both happened to be in the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully, yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I heard she vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors would pick me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a hero like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lack that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Risk it for the biscuit. What the hell? I say go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
I have regrets. Never mind, I regret this entire conversation.
If you must be regretful, regret what you didn't do, not what you did.
That's beautiful. Who wrote that?
The great Mark Goblin Twain.
Beverly, I don't think you should risk anything. I think you should keep being your sweet, stupid self and go back to work.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I don't have that many more vacation days.
Listen, Bev, it's getting late. I'm gonna go.
I understand.
Farewell, Beverly.
Still broken, Lil. Do me any favor. If any twinkers, dwarven or otherwise, come to the gate, let them in and send them my way.
Okay, I'm gonna take the risk and we're gonna... Because I don't know, is there a save?
I hope that saves there and I'm able to continue from there.
But yeah, that's gonna be it from this stream. Thank you all for joining. Wah!
Let's see who we can raid, shall we?
Let's see here. Who's around? Who's around? Who's doing things? Da 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 da. Wow.
I don't know that much about RuneScape.
It's like, oh, that person just went live.
Let's see here.
Mario and Luigi. Oh, this is the new one. Hell yeah. I've rated them, right? Let me double check.
Yeah, them. They, she. I've rated them once before. And I've, once again, really loved their model.
She's playing Mario and Luigi Brothership.
I forget if their name is pronounced Roshan or Roshan, something like that. Roshan, maybe? I doubt that. Something like that. Little... God, their model is so cute. But yeah, I hope you all have a good time over there. I'm going to grab a snack. And I hope you all have a good time watching Mario and Luigi. I will see you all on Monday and Tuesday for more Murder by Numbers. And I will see you again on Thursday next week for more of this game, you know? Because I like it and I want to play more of it. But thank you all for joining, and yeah. Go, raid! Do it! Do it, coward! Do it! Do it, coward! Go! Get out of here! Be gone! Be gone with ye. Hi, VOD watchers.